Ja, vi ser jeg kan gjøre sånn, og så jeg gjøre sånn, og så ja. Hei, velkommen til en ny dag, en ny stream, og vi spiller et nytt spill til og med. I dag er fredag, i dag er 18. februar, og i dag har endelig Horzion Forbidden West kommet. Og det sier seg selvfølgelig at vi skal begynne med det med en gang. Vi kommer ut i natt klokka 12, men da sover jeg. Og jeg har fortsatt fri fra jobben på grunn av sykdom og sånn, så det har vært stengt denne uka her også. Så det passet utrolig bra egentlig at det var stengt i dag også. For da kan jeg begynne nå. Så det her om jeg ble utrolig nok ferdig med Dagen 2 også. Storyen da, ikke alt det andre. Jeg har fortsatt mye igjen der. Men jeg har spilt litt hjem da, og så har jeg 2 siste dagene har jeg ikke spilt noen ting. Da har jeg sett på serie. Men det irriterer meg litt også, vet du, for at det er en del trophies som er bugget. Og når du går for platinum da, så blir det vanskelig. Så det er sånn, nå 2 siste, for jeg spilte Red Dead Redemption 2 før det, streamet det også. Og det også var glitcha eller bugget, eller hva enn du vil si, for det er noen ting i løpet av spillet, tror jeg. Jeg krysser fingrene og håper på nå, at det ikke er noe som er bugget her også, for da... Men jeg tror ikke det. Jeg tror det som står bak Horzion, jeg tror de kan sine greier i forhold til hvor bra eneren var. Så jeg tenker vi bør kjøre på. Nå begynte jeg her igjen, fordi jeg gjorde den feilen forrige gang med Dying Light, at jeg ikke gjorde det. Og da jeg fått en intro sånn. Heldigvis så kommer den igjen, da kommer hele tiden du starter spillet. Men det kunne jeg umulig vite. Så da er den grei. Det irriterer meg litt det der. Så var det der. Ok, hva skjer hvis jeg gjør sånn her da? Ok, der kommer den. Men i stedet forsvant den. Ja. Da har vi egentlig ikke så mye å si. Han er på Horzion Forbidden West i hvert fall. Ja, nå forsvant den igjen. Det er vel litt rart, synes jeg. Kanskje fordi spillet er såpass nytt. Ok, der er den igjen. Ok, da prøver vi... Ok, da prøver vi å la den stå der, og så lar vi det være. Så jeg tenker vi bare begynner jeg, så da trykker jeg sånn. Det der er akkurat det samme bildet, det der jeg brukte. Så jeg er litt spent på... den der er ikke den der, vet du. Så jeg kan se at jeg ikke har gjort noen ting. Jeg vet ikke om... Ok, det er norsk tekst. Ja, men jeg vil ha... Det er en greie jeg synes som er greit å se, fordi innimellom så har jeg så problemer. Jeg forstår engelsk ganske bra, og sånn, men når jeg skal preke engelsk og sånn, så er det litt sånn, og så er det noen ord, siden jeg har lest og skrivet vanskelig og sånn, så jeg får noen ord, hvis jeg vet hvordan det sier, men jeg vet ikke hvordan det skrives og sånn, så er det greit å ha det, så lærer jeg litt av det også, så vi tar den på engelsk. Move language, den tar vi også på engelsk. Ok, og det er rendering. Ja, det som er fint nå er at jeg har faktisk hva der. Ok, hvis du skal gå higher the setting, the brighter the image will... Ja. Det var 0. Hvis du skal gå i forhold til skyene, så må du nesten være der. Jeg kan ta den der da. Ok, den kan Skal vi se. Ok, jeg tror jeg lar den stå på 0. Present. Ja, for det er Guerrilla Games, er ikke Guerrilla Games Studio, er ikke det den logoen betyr?
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Ok, jeg likte veldig godt den der, for det var basically en recap av første spillet. Men jeg husker ganske mye av det. Det var veldig greit å få en recap der, synes jeg. Så den var fin. For det ble spennende, for han, i forhold til den som var inni den lampa der, eller lykta, hva du skal kalle det, så jeg vet ikke, vil lurer på om det var Hades den AI-en? Lurer på det. Skal vi se. Først skal vi se. Jeg kan gå på settings først. Ok, der kan vi bare la være som det er. Tenker jeg. Controls kan vi også bare la være som det er enn så lenge. Hvis det er noe vi bytter senere, så bare gjør jeg det. Så synes jeg on, standard. Ja, favor salute. Ja, ok. Favors a higher frame rate. Frame rate. Ja, jeg kan prøve på resolution først da. Ja, sånn ja. Mest sannsynlig så kommer jeg til å bare sette den der på guided, at det kommer opp en marker hver gang. Det er som egentlig det jeg har gjort. Jeg gjorde det igjen her, tror jeg. Ok, hvis jeg setter ned musikken litt rann. Recap movie, ja. Ja. Men jeg tror ikke det er noe annet å gjøre enn så lenge. Nå bare begynne. Jeg vet ikke hva som skjer neste gang. Jeg kunne hatt den der også. Jeg vet ikke, vi får se. Hvis ikke så kan jeg bruke det bildet jeg har også. Vi bare kjører på, vi. Ok, skal vi se. Ja, story. Hadde jeg spilt det her flere ganger før, så kunne jeg tatt det, men vi kjører basically normal, tenker jeg. Balance, story, ja. Vi kjører normal, vi. Ja, mini how the front look at the world, find a way. Jeg tror jeg vil ha guided, altså. Selv om vi får til explore, men nei, vi kjører guided først, og så ser vi om jeg endrer det tilbake eller ikke. Replay. Ja. Ja, ok, det er fortsatt campfires, ja. Ok, jeg vet i hvert fall så lenge den var blå og sånn der, så er det Ado som kontrollerer dem, eller vi da. Vet jeg? Åh, vær så snill å si at jeg kan fly en sånn en. Det var en ting jeg savnet fra eneren, å kunne fly en sånn.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me, even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Vi er klare. Det ser ut som jeg har den...
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
I eneren så fikk du, eller etter hvert så kunne du finne en sånn ganske bra armor, den beste armoren jeg hadde. Det ser litt ut som jeg har på nå, altså. Ja, den er samme.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Okay, så en ro så den holder
good
tiden,
idea.
Okay, det var hopp. Og så har jeg fått med to ting, at det er visst ok, jeg kommer ikke opp med det. Det er visst to ting, det er et eller annet som er endret med... hei! Hei, Boris, jeg så ikke tidlig oppe. Ja, jeg er tidlig oppe, vet. Så det... Nei, forresten, jeg så ikke... Jeg har nettopp begynt å spille, vet du, så da... Men, ja, nei. Oppe tillegget. Jo, det som jeg bare si at det er liksom... Det er et eller annet folk er forbannet på De må endre et eller annet med ansiktet hennes. Jeg har ikke helt satt meg inn I hva det for jeg gir ikke irritere meg over det. Så det får bare være. Ok, hvor ble jeg han duden nå? Ok, han var på. Ja.
Looks like the blight spread here too. Some of the blight it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Jo, og den andre tingen Sony sa her om dagen, det en spesiell trophy som for hver spiller som får det, liksom låser opp den, så skal de plante et tre et eller annet sted. Jeg husker ikke hvor det var, I ordentlig virkeligheten.
You really traveled a long way to get here.
Det litt kult. De må finne ut hvem trophy det
It's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Selv om jeg har planer om å ta opp lappen på der uansett.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Ja, og så kan jeg... Ja, så
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah,
Ja, noen ser at jeg kunne
ran
klatre
into some
der, ja.
trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Ok. Kan jeg hoppe tilbake nå, tror du? Ok, nå sier man nei. Ja, ok.
Some of the blight it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Ok, nå ser man at jeg blir skadet faktisk når det I det røde. Ok, da vet vi det. Åh!
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Bare vær så si at jeg kan få en sånn på laget mitt, da. Det hadde vært så kult å kunne ha en sånn å fly med. Men du hadde ikke det eneren, så...
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Ja, da tar vi oss litt ting først.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Ja, skal vi se. Jeg bare får litt mer wood. Det var en ting i eneren jeg aldri kunne ha nok av i inventoryen. Det var wood. Du måtte ha det uansett hva du lagde. Hold det, altså her skjer.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Ja, jeg tror jeg fikk med det jeg skulle.
But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Hold to.
After you.
Ok, hvor ble han av? Der, ja.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Ok, jeg må gå motsatt vei litt nå. Bare for å se om jeg finner noe.
We should find another way. Light makes my throat itch.
Den her skal pipe, kanskje. Nei, men jeg ville... Her.
Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Jeg vet i hvert fall at jeg må passe på den, fordi den er jo... Jeg blir jo skadet bare jeg står der. Oh ja, pry open. Ah.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Ah. Jeg fant 2 nøkler. Ok, skjønt. Eller var det kanskje ikke? Det så ut som nøkkel i hvert fall. Ok, nå ble jeg nysgjerrig på resten av bilen her. Ok, så det er ting i bak biler da. Skal vi se. Jeg synger ikke spill. Jeg liker at du streamer bak og synger og spiller. Jo, takk for det. Men det er liksom sånn type spill jeg liker å spille også. Når jeg først... jeg har streamet sånn hele tiden. Når jeg først bestemte meg for det, så... kan jeg liksom godt gjøre det.
Down this way.
Man har nok av flinke folk som streamer alt andre, så... Jeg tror ikke jeg hadde fått så mange... til å se på uansett, så... Jeg streamer det jeg vil streame, ja. Og sånn er det bare. Den som vil se på litt rann. Her da. Hva skjer her da? Godt til.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Det må jeg gjøre.
Give it a second. Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. It's eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Skal vi se. For det lager jo at du... Eller bare på YouTube da. Ja, jeg gjorde det en del år også faktisk. Du sier den her altså. Det er tidlig ute med spill også. Ja, egentlig at det kommer i dag er bare fordi at jobben min er stengt på grunn av... Forrige uke så var det stengt på grunn av koronaen, fordi 8 av oss og 11 hadde korona. Nå er det stengt på grunn av 2 lederne er syke, så det var stengt noe her også. Så det passet utrolig bra i dag at det var stengt, for da kunne jeg begynne nå på morgenen, siden jeg kom i natt. Så akkurat nå er det bare derfor. Hvis ikke så hadde jeg begynt når jeg kom hjem da.
I'm ready.
Jeg trodde jeg kunne ta at det var på min side, men det var det ikke. Kill machine optional. Sånn, ja. Men vi må gjøre det. Skal jeg prøve meg på stealth på den, kan jeg det? New notebook. Ok. Ja, jeg må jo det, for jeg får jo bra loot fra den. Kjell med korona, men... Ja, det var, men... Jeg fikk korona, ja, men jeg merket ingenting, for å si det sånn. Så for meg hadde det ingenting å si, egentlig. Jeg tror det kommer at det hjelper at jeg hadde 3 doser nå. Men ja, det var litt digg med å fri også. Jeg skal ikke si noe på det. Men det er liksom sånn, når vi først er fri sånn, så... Mange av dem jeg jobber sammen synes det er ille, vet du, men jeg er vant til å være hjemme, vet du, for meg selv, så... Det er noe med det også. Jeg har lyst til å ta... Kan jeg ta... Går ikke, det skal gå det, silent takedown, skal det ikke? Jo da, det gikk så det sang det der.
Another one's coming.
Ok. Hva skjer med den der nå? Jeg synes det er veldig... Ja, det er rart det der. Noen mister smak, og noen mister sånt, og så som jeg merket ingenting. Jeg er egentlig glad for det også, at jeg ikke merket noen ting.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Jeg vil se, jeg prøver å fikk hverandre, men du merker nesten ingenting. Jeg har ikke fått det. Ja, men det er bra.
Someone
Det er jo
shot
litt
this
rart at
machine
den
too.
liksom, den du bor sammen får det da. Og så er du sammen med dem hele tiden, og så får ikke du det liksom. Men det er nesten å komme opp på jobb, ja. Du får kose deg. Ja, det får du lov til å gjøre, vet du, så kose deg. Det skal jeg gjøre, vet du, takk. Så snakkes vi senere. Utrolig hyggelig at du stakk innom en tur. Setter pris på det. Jeg skal ha med alt jeg kan ha med, nå også. Jeg vet hvor jeg skal hen. Jeg må bare undersøke, vet du. Nå er det en pipinga, da. Jeg har ikke funnet ut hva den er ennå. Jeg hører piping et eller annet sted. Ja, det må være herfra. Noen sier meg at jeg ikke får tatt den bilen der uansett. Kanskje her? Nei. Nei, jeg vet ikke. Jeg er ikke sikker den pipingen betyr noen
Another
ting.
ladder. Need to shoot off the log.
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Ja, fordi hvis den blir borte da, prøv å frike ut hvis hun mister den. Hva er den pipingen? Er det dit jeg skal? Ja, den er sprint, ja.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Ja, jeg kan vel gjøre det vel.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open. This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Ja. Det kan jeg gjøre, men jeg må bort hit først.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Ja, ok, så jeg kan lage noe som at jeg kommer til å treffe flere sånne workbencher etter hvert, ja. Continue to store discovery dem, ja.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
The podcast is a tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have great pattern. Okay. Jeg vet på grunn av dem der, tenker jeg. Vi ser til hold. Ja, tap. Ok. Jeg er sikker på at den skulle være her, jeg. Så feil kan du ta. Hold. Okay.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Her dit skal øde, tenker jeg.
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Okay, this is
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. I should open up my focus display and see what I can find. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Grab special, okay. Jump and tap, okay. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Wow, that worked.
That
Okay, for
pullcaster's
jump or
useful.
tap, okay.
Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Hva var det her for noe? Ja, ok, det var ingenting. Haha, du vet at den her kommer til å bli morsom å bruke, vet. Moving. Ja, ok, det var feil. Ok, da må vi prøve en gang til. Åh, det var flaks. Ok, for det var noe med løping. Nei, men... Jeg må si at det var litt kult, for det er sånn, så bare... Ja, for jeg skal over. Ok. Ok, jeg bare prøver å... Der, ok. Jeg er ikke sikker den der hadde noe med den å gjøre helt tatt.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Ja, men jeg ville opp dit da.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Hahaha, du kunne faktisk gjøre det. Ja, den så jeg ikke komme.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. Show off.
Show off. Ja, lite grann.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Okay, så jeg må holde den inne, okay.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that thing?
An open wood Kemper's room. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Du vet att det är en sån pocket där med dem.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Ja.
Time to throw. The spear strike.
Mine's down too.
Å, var det stein jeg plukket opp? Ja.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
Ja, ok, den kommer hit den, så det passer fint det. Åh, det var langt. Åh, det vet jeg, kan bare sitte her og vente nå, vet du. Han kommer jo til meg, den der nå. Jeg lurer på om han stopper der at han driver og skanner, for å skanne rundt seg.
Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Nå sier meg at det searcher jeg kommer til å ende med at vi kommer til å treffe på den ja, svære beist eller slangen eller hva enn det var for noe.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
You just received a small health potion. Ja, jeg trenger ikke den nå.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. there. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
To craft a blast trap, hold.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Ja, jeg må jo searche gjennom alt først. Ja, for den her var ny å holde sånn der.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Ja, eneste er når du bruker den da, så det lager mye lyd da.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Ja, men jeg har egentlig ikke lyst til det da. Fordi jeg vet at det kommer til å lage lyd. Jeg skal prøve å se om jeg kan ta... Ok, hvis du bare kommer hit, så kan vi ta deg også. Så sparer vi dem, vet du.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Nei, jeg tror ikke A, kanskje. Åh, i det litt høyere. Tapp, ja, det var bare tapp, ja.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. and more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Horzion traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Det er jo sånn her tilfelle jeg detter ned et eller annet sted.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades' protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Horzion stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too. with the focus, but for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Okay. Blessing. Okay. Men jeg har jo ikke vel fått... der ja. Jeg har fått det faktisk.
Down here.
Jeg er litt spent siden jeg må lete etter Gaia, at det er liksom det som får henne til å gå i Forbidden West.
Look, that must be the machine.
Ja.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Nå sier meg at det ender med at vi skal fighte mot den der på slutten av det her.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Ja, men jeg vil jo ikke det egentlig.
All the Osir and Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Lenge jeg kan være stealth, så er vi stealth ferdig med det, altså.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Ja, full av senter, ja. Ok, det er ikke noen bil her i nærheten nå. Ok, hva var meningen med at jeg skulle hoppe over hit da? Ok, nå vet jeg ikke om han bak meg fortsatt, men... Han dukker jo sikkert opp.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them into focus to keep track of them.
Jeg kan gjøre det også, ja.
Sneaky one.
Bare ikke de på... vent da. Hei! 10 stykkene, ja. Ja. Det var bak der. Ja, for nå har han sikkert fått noe advarsel på at det noen i nærheten.
There's a ladder in the back.
Ja, for da kommer det til. Ja. Team up.
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Var derfor den var bare gjemt bak veggen.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's in here?
Ja. Ja, det var greit da, selv om jeg ikke ville bli merket, men det gikk greit det også.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Ja, for selvfølgelig... Den svære der faller på den tre, da er det greit.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Men skal jeg klare å gjøre det uten å bli merket, tror du? Ja, ok. Han kommer hit da, så jeg kan vente. Jeg kan vente 10 sekunder til han kommer hit. Åh, ok. Ok, kommer du tilbake samme vei? Det gjør du.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there.
Tap him before
I think I
reaching.
can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Got it!
Ok. Jeg er usikker, men jeg gjorde faktisk det sto jeg skulle gjøre der, altså.
that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Ja,
Well, nowhere to go but up. These pieces are holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
og skydd, ja.
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Å, shit. Det var jo ikke det jeg skulle da. Oh shit. Oh my god. Jeg så ikke så mye der. Oh my god, det tar mye damage jo. Hvor er jeg der, ja? Okay. Ja, ok, så lite tårte vi der. Some weapons like bows become if they are drawn or charge. Ja. Ja, såpass vet jeg da. Men nå er det jo den bua tar jo ikke så mye damage heller da, så
Great. More machines in my way.
Og bare fordi jeg kom i fight der, bare fordi jeg trykket på firkant der, for jeg trodde ja, der er en, ja. Men det går greit, det. Ja, jeg kan bare ta en av gangen. Ah, du kan tagge... Ja, ok. Jeg visste ikke at du kan tagge part nå. Du kan liksom se hvor du skal skyte nå.
Got this place to myself now.
Ja, da var det greit. Jeg fikk testet ut i stedet da, og... At jeg døde der, så...
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Ja.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Ja, Ja. Jeg begynner å få mye av visse ting, tydeligvis.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. Finishing this the hard way.
Yeah.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot? That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Ja, vi får... Bravo.
Try spinning at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Den går til å angripe meg igjen, vet du. Nå sier jeg må skyte den på siden der.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That may be frost ammo. Well, my focus might find something I can use around here.
Oh my god!
Better switch weapons and hit it before it thaws. Let's see what this can do.
Tok jeg den, eller? Jeg tror jeg tok den.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Farrell's gonna have to find another way there.
Ok, men nå... Ja, ok, skill earn the first skill points, ja. Gain by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it, okay. Choose a skill and hold X to learn it, ja. Increase your limit. Ja, for den fin, for liksom når du holder ned der 3 da, så stopper den litt. Range Master, okay. Ja, Warrior. Great. Trapper. Weapon stamina. Things for hunter bows and bolt blasters. Take less damage while mounted. Okay. Ok, men jeg tror jeg vil ta den der først, altså. Ja, ok, så da den ene der lært, ok. This is the value surge. Learn all 3 connecting skills to automatically unlock it. Equip the valor surge to use it. Ok, hva enn det vil si? There's a powerful special ability, ja. That requires a build-up of valor to use. Earn valor through various action in combat, like removing components, target weak spot, and defending enemies. Ja, ok. Ok, så jeg må liksom... Ja, for nå må jeg lære liksom sånn at jeg må få opp den, og den, og den, da får jeg den der. Eller den i midten. Ja, for det er jo 58. Ja. Det er nok av skills jeg velger mellom i hvert fall. Ja, nå, jeg mener det er den som jeg hadde i slutten av eneren. Den jeg fant, men da var den jo sykt bra da. Ja, vet du, her er det samlet litt, vet du. Ja. Den der kommer til å være så fin. Jeg har sett jeg husker ikke når jeg så den traileren liksom løp om det stein og hoppet og gjorde det, og så hoppet og tok. Jeg vet du får sånn
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream.
Jeg vet du får sånn glider etter hvert
Is
da.
it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
Ja, nå sier man at ikke jeg kommer til å være her. Og så lett er det ikke, vet du.
I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Akkurat det hadde vært så mye kulere hvis det hadde vært noen som kunne fly. Eller jeg slapp dem å gå da.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Ja, det är kult. Jag såg mig bygg.
That a statue of me?
Ja.
That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Uh-huh.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission.
Nej.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Ja, og må kjenne at det er Cyclone, så til den andre duden.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Okay. Ah, det er runding, ja. Det er ikke X når du skal hoppe til siden eller noe sånt.
Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. My pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
Yeah.
But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Gah! There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Okay, from the past in notebook. Okay, jeg får notebooken her, ikke? Ja, for jeg mener jeg husker han. Han husker jeg også. Jeg synes jeg skulle først han, og jeg husker ikke helt hva han het, men jeg vet hvem han er. Han var med i Bosch, og det er et eller annet med stemmen hans når han preker, akkurat som det er med James Spader når han er i The Blacklist. Det er et eller annet med noen folk, altså. Game 1,37%. Skal vi se. Ja, takk for en optional, da. 100% down charge. Ja, nå fikk jeg en ny nå.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Ok, men jeg må jo gå og snakke med folk også.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Oi.
Shipments continue to arrive weekly.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Ooh. Sure, I confirm the silence directly. Are you kidding? Now is not the time. It's a nice thought.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Jeg tror ikke han var en fool, tror jeg ikke. Jeg tror han bare var forelsket.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Okay, så nå ser vi at jeg skal dit.
It was quite a fuss getting everyone out here to meet you.
I'll be right here until you need me.
Ok, så det er en der.
Aloy, was there more you needed?
Nei.
Well,
May the sun bless your...
Ok, I guess...
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay.
there. The workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Der ja, det var den siste, ok. Install, right. Okay.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Ja. Ok, er det ikke en som heter... Eller er det den som jeg trenger bare for å få... Champion Spear.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Nei, jeg har gjort det jeg skulle, ja, nå.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Den der var fin.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Forbidden West.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Jeg digger han, ass. Har så mye
I gotta
confidence.
find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Ja, det. Swipe. Jeg må kanskje... Ja, nå ser jeg at jeg ikke kunne gjøre det fordi han står der. Ja, for det er dit jeg skal oppgradere det, tenker jeg, og så er det dit. Ja, for nå ser man rundt hele dag, gidder det? Jeg vet ikke hva det er ennå, eller? Skal vi se, vi kan gå hit. Hva skal vi ta nå? Skal vi se, Warrior. Hva er den første her? Resistance og Blast, ja. Var ikke den jeg måtte ha? By its diamond sharp. First strike and then with a melee attack. Finally. Quick trapper. Passive place trapper faster in the field. Okay, det trenger. Ja, nå. Ja, her har vi... Ja, hva er det for noe? And heal you faster, ja. Silent Track pluss deals more damage, ja. Den kan jeg vente med, fordi... Jeg tror min dealing ganske mye damage fra før. Ja, ok, det var denne. Ja, den der må jeg ha da override machines, ikke sant? Sånn, da har vi tatt en der også. Fast travel pack, ja. Det var en greie. Jeg vet ikke, jeg har lyst til å gå og se bare hva det er. Noe som det her er Forbidden West, eller? 2,35. Ja. Ja, for det er altså 2 find... 2 skill point også. Da hjelper det, vet du. Ok, men jeg må ikke, men vi gjør det for det vi. Hvis jeg bare følger her nå.
Be over quick with frost armor.
Ja, jeg har jo frost armor, men
There's a cauldron out here.
Ja, for noen ser man kan bare hoppe opp dit, men... Ja, weak, ja. Ja, det er en til der da. Say, an ammo that deals acid damage is now available in inventory. Okay. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up your forming state. Åh ja, der ja, det var en trap. Ok, jeg tror det er greit. Uff, jeg tror ikke han så meg. Hvis jeg kan få han til å komme bort til meg, så hadde det vært fint. En av dem i hvert fall. Ja, ok, rock kan jeg crafte det, jeg bare husker ikke hva det er for.
Machine's weak against frost.
Okay. Skal vi se, fast travel free, ok, vi tar quick save i. Jeg tror det er det som var greia. Ja, for nå... Ok. Jeg får ikke manual save jeg må ta. Kanskje vi ser det, ja. Ok, den er fortsatt sånn. Jeg selv... Ja. Ja, jeg tror det er sånn jeg kan dra hit nå, da, for sånn det fungerer til igjen. Ja, nå sier man at ikke det var noe her. Eller, kanskje. Nei. Hva er det forsøk, da? Ja, jeg tror den er safe nå, siden den er sånn.
Looks like a landstorm. Scary ramblers.
Ok, du etter hvordan angrep meg. Ok, hvor er den andre? Oh.
There.
Okay. Ok, så Speedet med det er ikke stengt nok til å ta alle nå. Da har vi skjønt det i alle fall, for jeg tok jo... Jeg tok den jo, men...
Thought a dyer would be interested in this.
Oi sånn, ok. Er det fordi jeg hadde for lite liv, eller fordi jeg tåler for lite? Jeg vet ikke, en av dem er det. Ja, ok, som begynte her, ja. Ok. Jeg vil egentlig bare ja, det skjønte jeg. Jeg vil egentlig bare se hva du spørsmålstegn er, hvis ikke jeg skal vente til jeg har... Men det er level 5 da, jeg har bare level 3. Men hun preka om å... I forhold til bua. Ok, da tror jeg skal bare gå dit, ja. Ah, ok, så det er den, ok. Ja, det koster 2, ok. Jeg finner i hvert fall valuables jeg kan selge over. Følte du meg opp hit da? Jeg mistet mulig 100 liv av det her for å få en stein på meg, liksom. Jeg tror det var safe når jeg først kom opp hit. Det var klokka 12. Ja. Jeg tror det er greit. Er det en ting jeg kommer til å se som kommer til å gå fort, er den medisingreiene, liksom. Nå er det liksom 100. Ok, hva er det den deigen da? Hva er det meat, ja? Ja, nå har vi 2. Ja. Kommer sånne spørsmålstegn hele tiden nå, vet du. Ok, den er jo ikke så mye om meg, tror jeg. Ok, kanskje han var det.
to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Jeg håper det, jeg vet ikke, jeg har ikke sett den alle, men hvis det en sånn automatisk som gjør det der, det har vært nydelig.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Ja, send your stash, ja, sånn. Ja, for det var for mye igjen. Hva? Hva var det der? You have found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with special merchants. Okay. Empty your stash.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Du kan aldri få nok wood. Det brukes det... Ok, det brukes kanskje ikke dem da, men så å si alle biler brukes det til.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Ja, for nå skal jeg egentlig den veien. Men vi går inn hit først. Jeg må oppgradere bua, vet du.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Want to come in, savior?
Talk to the gorge.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him?
Yeah.
But he's a story. best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Ja, du vet at det kommer til å være en greie rundt her, vet du. Aha. Ja, 3 forskjellige quests. Skal vi se, jeg tenker vi tar Campfire først. Ok, jeg vet ikke hvorfor den er rød. Keeps it.
Maybe finally
Ja,
someone
hva
who will allow drinks to the hammer in his state.
Cool, you fool. Till Ulvin blows that whistle, no one's worth it.
Det her vet du. Weapon upgrades, outfit upgrades, trapper. Okay, upgrade completed. Weapon stats improved. Asset, ja, ok, nå har jeg fått dem. Ja, jeg kan kjøre en til, vi. Nå får jeg ikke gjort noe mer da. Create job. Ja, jeg er sikker for å finne de ting jeg trenger da, eller? Ok, dem er ikke så farlig, kjenner jeg. Jeg har nok, ok.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Turned red as a Horzion priest did.
We'll see about that.
I can get it for my stash later.
Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Ja, this is your stash, ja. Every settlement.
Drinks later.
Stop following.
Ja, fordi jeg har for mye på meg, ikke sant? Ja, for det er den gamle, regner jeg med. Ja, for Champion Spear, ja. Ok, det her var...
Savior, noticing me? Wonders will never cease. Is that a Nora I see? Why, hammer me senseless.
Eller...
Mister! Over here!
Look at you! I'll drink you under the table anytime.
Ja, for det var workbench.
Oi, miss.
Ja, vi vil egentlig snakke med han for at kanskje han har noe jeg kan kjøpe.
I believe I was informed you were in the vicinity. Better move out of the way. Petra will slap me rotten if I barf on your bread.
Hammer to your head.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Jeg liker hvordan jeg spør om det når jeg allerede har gjort det. Unknown machine strike. Ok, jeg tror bare...
Hey, Milduff. Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Milduff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And Don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Ja, for nå fikk jeg en request nå. Ja, ok, 3, 5, 1, 3, ja. Ja, for det er level 5 det også. Kan jeg fjerne... Nei, det kan jeg ikke, fordi det er min mission da.
It's a Tanakh game.
Change your mind about that?
Ah, plain machine strike.
Come to revel in some strike, sister?
Yeah.
Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Aha, nå ser man at det er en sånn greie her at dere skal slå alle dem her. Born.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
Okay.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Okay. Ja, visst. Jeg får regne med at jeg kan flytte den 2, og så hvis hun flytter den 2, så kan jeg attacke, eller kan den attacke? Vet ikke.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
Gjør det, ja. Flytte den dit, da.
Gotta move that machine forward.
Ja, ok, så du kan ikke flytte den skrått, nei. Ok.
Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Try sprinting up to one of my machines.
Ja, ok, så da må jeg ta den der, da.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Ja, for her heter det Knockback Tutorial. Ja, for nå er det andre ting, så nå er den ikke bare grønn, ikke sant?
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Okay. Jeg kan liksom bare ta ferdig tutorial og
Here for more tips?
mens vi holder på.
Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Ok, begynner bare easy. Jeg har lyst til å prøve bare for moro skyld.
This is gonna be fun.
Ja, for nå kan jeg velge hvor jeg skal sette dem. Ok, setter jeg en der.
You're up, Red.
Ok, hvem vil jeg flytte først da?
Time to get serious.
Ok, skal vi se for nå.
Your turn. My turn.
Den tok 4.
Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red. Well, that's done now. I'm up. That's the game.
Hvorfor kunne
Up for a
han...
rematch?
Men hvorfor kunne han angripe meg 2 ganger, da?
Here we go.
Ah.
Okay, let's see. That's it for me. Time to make my move.
Ja.
Looks like you're down to one piece.
Der ble det en 2 igjen.
One less piece on the board.
Ja, for jeg kan ikke angripe den her nå.
Time to make my move. Guess what's
Ah.
not on your side today, Red?
Ja, for dette er fra siden, ikke sant?
Let's play. Board's all yours. My turn.
Ja, for vi prøver å komme oss til
Your move, Red.
den der.
Time to get serious.
Ja.
That was brutal.
Tok ut sin egen, ja. Ja, for det nå.
Now that
Ja.
was a game, even if I lost.
Der vant jeg en. Yes da. Da er det greit. Ja, for nå fikk jeg en til.
Don't be a stranger.
Ja, for nå sier man at det nå er 3 stykker, ikke sant? Ok, da fant du ut hva det var for noe. Det var en sånn spill.
Who tied my laces together?
Ok, nå sier man at det var noen sånn brew-greier. Åja, det var ikke så langt da. Ok, jeg ser hva den andre questen der er for noe. Det blir sånn som jeg hadde med her om dagen. Her om dagen jeg begynte på dagen eller 2, jeg har ikke dårlig tid akkurat. Jeg tar min tid, jeg koser meg når jeg spiller, sånn er det bare rett og slett. Jeg vet ikke hvorfor den er rød.
Don't you think I forgot? Eyes up here, brother. I think.
Yes, I. These moments over a few shards. We are on the same side here, Hope. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
Ok, jeg tror jeg venter litt med den, og så går vi dit i stedet for.
I kind of like those weapons.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Ja, for det Dash of Guns, er det ikke denne? Nei, det var Deep Trouble. Er det her, da? Nei. Den er det, vet du. Der. Der kommer vi til den, vet du. Ja, ok, så det er den det, for det er 3 forskjellige steder, ja. Men det er ikke dårlig, du får liksom 2 skill på meg, så da, jeg skjønner hvorfor det er så mange da. Så det er liksom over 100 stykker, liksom. Langt over det, kanskje 150 stykker. Ok, hvordan kommer jeg ut herfra?
Here we go.
Kommer jeg ut, ja.
It seems like bitter leaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Der ute, der kan jeg crafte. Nei, jeg har fullt, ok. Men kan jeg, fordi den er jo merket. Ja, for nå er den aktiv, ja, fint.
Pack's full, but my stash has one.
En til, ok. Ja, for jeg trenger bare finne en på veien, jeg trenger ikke finne... Jeg må ikke gå så langt.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Nildov.
Det var bare wild meat, ja, det var samme hvem jeg tok det fra, ok. For nå kan jeg gå tilbake da, kan jeg ikke det? Go to stronger side. Ja, ok, det var en ting til jeg måtte ha, ja. Go to the... Ja, ok, da får vi gjøre det da.
Find a cauldron to learn how to read machines.
Ah ja, jeg bruker wild meat til det, ok. Ja, så for jeg kunne egentlig tatt den der, vet du, men da bruker jeg de to jeg har. Ok, nå sier man at jeg nærmer meg, ja. Det er sikkert en av de tingene jeg skal hente. Her da.
Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Ja, det var det. Men er det ikke så typisk at jeg var her i stad? Ok, hvis du bør komme litt nærmere også. Er det samme som den høven der, tror du, eller? Åh! Ja, ok, det der borte, ja. Selvfølgelig det den der borte, vet du. Det var jo egentlig en her I stad. Men den tok jeg jo noe fra da, vet du. Ok, for jeg tror den går forbi her, ja. Level 4.
Sure enough, he doesn't have a power cell. I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Ok, så det klart fint. Ja, for nå må jeg bare tilbake til han. Jeg vet ikke siden jeg her, om jeg skal ta det missionet der også. Hvis jeg bare bytter om... det ikke den. Ja, go to the mine. Og så ser jeg har allerede igjen, skal vi se. Trapper. Ok, hva var den her for noe? Med healing. Faster, ja. Ok, det den. Jeg slår den her. Men kan jeg... Lasting override? Men kan jeg regner med at jeg kan overwrite nå, at det en greie uansett. Det står for noen spike throws. Ok. Ja, for nå sier meg at jeg ikke har kommet bort til noen jeg kan overwrite ennå. Override Subre. Det en som kan fly? Det så veldig ut som en som kan fly også. Kan du hive spyd da? Eller det noe annet? Ok, jeg tror jeg skal ta den her, ja. Begynner vi her. Sånn, ja. Skal vi se, men jeg kjenner jeg må... 2 minutter pause her. Nå har vi holdt på I 4 timer og ikke har hatt noe pause ennå, så jeg kommer straks tilbake. Og så, jeg glemte å si det I stad kanskje, at planen foreløpig nå, hvis ikke det skjer noe annet, å sitte her, jeg vet ikke, jeg var fatt til 5, tenker jeg. Ish, det spørs. Jeg må se hvordan det I forhold til meg, jeg spør når jeg sitter her I 10 timer I strekk, ikke sant? Men for jeg spiste litt nå, og så for da bør jeg ikke spise sånn I 50-ish. Jeg ble hentet rundt 7:30, kvart 7 eller 8, jeg vet ikke, jeg vil ikke helt preke om det, men jeg skal på kino klokka 8 og se på Uncharted med Tom Holland og sånn. veldig spent på den. Jeg synes de kunne gått en annen vei. Gått en annen vei. I forhold til omholden, men det er jo ikke jeg som bestemmer det. Så, sånn er det bare. Det er litt spennende, men det er liksom satt i ung. Nathan Drake er jo ung, ikke sant? Han er jo ikke gammel. Men jeg er spent. Jeg skal jo få se den i hvert fall uansett. Så skal vi ta det derfra.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Ja, og så er i morgen så hva heter det? I morgen så er det jo hockeykamp klokka 4. Men jeg rekker å spille for det, for det er bare en episode jeg skal se på. Så vi skal ikke begynne før 3, så det blir nok spilling i morgen tidlig, tenker jeg. Så da kan jeg fortelle litt hva jeg synes om filmen, kanskje. Så, men jeg er spennende, for jeg så sånn at den der kunne jeg rive vel. Ja, you can ride the machine using the scan. Jeg visste det. Men jeg tror jeg må override den først.
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Enter stat. Det der om å få ut kunne jeg ikke gjøre det også. Skal vi se. Eller kunne jeg ikke det? Jo, var det noe jeg måtte crafte det kanskje? Sånn var det kanskje. Jeg må jo få sånn at jeg får større ting. Ja, mountable, ja. Ja, der er det. Hei, nå har jeg den. Aha! Ok, men hvor mye tar det å reparere han da? Ja, ok, nei, det... Ok, det driter vi akkurat nå, skjønner jeg.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Jeg vil ikke bruke... Ja, så mange... Nei.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Jeg kan liksom godt ta den her av, for jeg får jo litt... Ja, jeg får 2 skribben, og så får jeg Oseram Art... Jeg har ikke peiling hva den siste er for noe. Crimson Narrows. Det er det mine heter, eller er det stedet bare?
I gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Nei, den pustegreia nå, tror du? Nei, det har jeg ikke enda, tror jeg.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Oi! Nei. Hvordan får jeg tak i den der, da? Hehehe. Ikke det, ja. Ah, okay.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Washed off some of the sweat. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she'll still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
For hvor skal den dra?
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully I can... Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Oh, okay. Jeg vil komme opp dit da. Ok, jeg må se... Ok, edit swim, look and share, sprint, swim down and submerge, open surface. Quickly tap, ok.
Bring this in my stash later.
Ok. Jeg skal jo egentlig være en her, skal jeg ikke?
Maybe I can swim past unknown.
Okay, who's that? Oh. Å ja, missing 2, ok. Men det var ikke derfor jeg ville ned og ha den her, ja. Ja, ok, så det er noe jeg manker for å åpne den videre, da. Åh!
Need to get data from a cauldron if I can find one.
Do them was to create a temple stealth area, okay? Oh!
It's on to me. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Find a way up to those explosives.
Jobb med saken. Ikke bare hoppe opp, da. Sånn, ja.
Let's see where this leads.
Åh, der var det mye.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Ja.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Ja, men jeg har lyst til å komme meg bort dit da. Jeg tror ikke det var greia jeg skulle gjøre. Ja, men jeg har så lyst til å få meg den der borte også. Jeg håper jeg klarer det. Borte det. Ja, for nå ble vannet borte. Ja, nå vil ikke han fornøyd.
Guess that got its attention.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that helps.
Okay, vent da. Oh my god. Der, ja. Å, jeg har ikke noe ammo. Oh my god. Oh.
That's all of them. Let's go check on those miners.
Ok, men hvor er... Jo, her oppe. Jeg kan... Vent da. Jeg tror jeg må ha han hit bort. Kanskje han står greit til. Ok, så hvis jeg tar den hit.
Needs backup. Try again.
Nei, det gikk fint. Jeg ville komme meg dit. Da tror jeg det er greit. Jeg kunne gjøre sånn, ja, ok.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Ja, return now.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Complete now.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh, level 5 reached out.
I'll fill up while I can.
Jeg har lyst til å bare få moro skyld. Many weapons with extra damage. Ja, det skjønte jeg jo. Ja, men nå har jeg ikke noen... Ja, for 3-7, han må passe på at han får det han skal ha først, han andre. Skal vi se, hvis jeg tar... Sånn, hvis jeg leverer den først, så kan vi fokusere på det med mission etterpå.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Good, but temporary benefits and skill boost.
Enjoy.
Ah ja, der oppe er 300. Okay. Ok, nei. Jeg glemmer det der at dere... Ja, det var den der, det er sikkert det jeg som må deale, men sikkert da. Kan jeg crafte...
We are on the same side here, Olga. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Ja, nei, for jeg hadde 3, bare 2.
We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Okay. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly?
Skal vi se, men jeg fikk jo litt, så jeg har jo noen skill points her å bruke igjen nå. Skal vi se, hva var den her for noe igjen? Ja, more healing og more faster, så vi kjører på med den først. Så er 4 til. Low heal region. Ja, Silent Strike Demon. Ja, ok, vi kan kjøre på med den nå. Quick trap. Ja. Det kan være. Ok, vi kan kjøre på med en sånn der da. Så. Det er sikkert en trophy som gjør sånn at jeg må ha alle uansett, tenker jeg. Jeg vil jo skaffe alle etter hvert da. Machine health, ja. Ja, den skriver 2 den, ok. Machine emoji, ja. Low health region, so automatically recover health sooner when the below. Oh, then I carry more medicine, ja. Den må bli neste, tror jeg. Skal vi prøve å se hva den her er for noe.
Oh, you and that damned concession.
What do you want, Alvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and—
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Ja, ok, 2003. Uff, det var level 7, så det er høyere enn den.
Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Det er høyere enn det her level er.
Savior, over here.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, If you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
50 shards says...
Ja, men nå er det faktisk... main er bare level 5, og den er level 7, så... Jeg egentlig bare fortsette på main mission da. Så jeg tenker vi gjør det, ja. Ja, nå er den gul.
Oh, I see it.
Jeg har en faktisk. Ja, for dem er 2, og det har ingenting av uansett. Men det er liksom bare uncommon da. Jeg ville ha ordentlig bra gear fra starten da, som jeg kan upgrade enda bedre. Ja, det er bare å skyte dyr også når jeg ser dem i hvert fall. Det er sikkert visst. Den er ikke så... Brittleback Tusk, ok. Ja, jeg tror vi bare kjører på bua enn så lenge. Jeg tror jeg faktisk kan oppgradere den der igjen i hvert fall.
Out of the bowl! So if an Oseram hammers metal in an empty forge, it doesn't ring a sound.
Ja, fordi skal vi se hvor er våpenet mitt nå. Ja, jeg har ingen.
Ready for anything, no?
Never fear, my lady. You have found me.
A shard for your thoughts, Nora.
Jeg tror jeg må gå og ta den missionen for å få låst opp en del her.
Stuff for the stash.
Ja.
Where are you off to? Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. Could take off its power cell. Stop it from shooting back.
Ja. Det har vi. Jo, det er hit jeg skal. Ja, ok, han kommer ikke til å gå til, eller?
Steady.
Jo da.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Jeg brukte tripwire ned, da.
Acid could work against that machine.
Ok, han bare venter han der snur seg.
Tripwires are better, though!
Ja, for han vil at jeg skal bruke alle her, han. Jeg... Hvorfor kan jeg sette dem av? Da tror jeg ikke det er noe for det de uansett. Ja, ok.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but
Gets to my stash when I need it.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper-like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
I'll play various types of tripwires out. Ja, ble ødelagt da, faktisk. Jeg stedet tok jeg. Okay, search for tracks. Ja, det fortsatt her.
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's. Stash this away for later.
Å, der den. Ok, så det en maskin det som har kommet igjennom. Hva den lyden for noe? Åh, jeg tar med meg det jeg kan, jeg må også ha dyra jeg ser på veien. Bra, hvis jeg gjør sånn her nå, så kan jeg lage igjen. Sånn, ja. Hvis jeg sjekket, så tok det vel 2. Det tror jeg. Jeg tror det var 2 her for å fast drive, tror jeg. Nå ser vi at jeg skal inn her.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Sends to my stash. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Han virker kjent.
Another one down. Now this.
Ja.
This is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Doesn't smell any better than it looks. I bet I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Ja, ja, for da kan jeg sikkert bare skyte den der da, eller?
Not much point in using acid here.
Jeg driver ut av damage etter han. Er det fordi dem er i nærheten av pustebomma, eller? Ja, for nå sier man at den der ikke kommer til å treffe den der nede uansett. Ja, nå tok jeg noe health-greier nå. Det er bra. Jeg bare er ganske sikker på at jeg tar damage fordi de har sånn acid på seg. Ja. Sånn, gjorde vi det. Hva er det sånn jeg vil bare inn i inventory? Det er sikkert dette våpenet, tenker jeg. Er det ikke det? Skal vi se, hvor er våpenet mitt? Jo, her, jeg har jo... Ja, men jeg har... Ja, der er han, ok. Men jeg vil ikke ha den til den.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
A couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
I have the time for this. Someone had a good reason.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I... fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Nei, det hørtes ikke bra ut. Nei.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Oh, explore the ruins, okay. Ah, okay. Ja, for det må være den her, da.
Hey, you! Mind giving me a hand?
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to live right. Let's do it.
I can't get this thing off me!
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Devil smoke bombs, ja. Confuse nearby enemies and escape behind into stealth. Det stod noe med underwater også, men det så jeg ikke hva det var for noe. Ja, men jeg bare så på den der, skal vi se. Det var liksom 5000 liksom. Ok, først skal jeg... Først skal jeg gjøre sånn, for det var det jeg skulle hit for å gjøre.
I think that metal tower is giving off the signal. I can head over there, check it out. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot.
Ok, for det er noe hus og noe vei. Ok, det er fjell og hus.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Men det jeg spør på, er det i nærheten av den da, eller kan det være hvor som helst?
Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. Focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far.
Ja. Ok, så det er...
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, let's try this again. The building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks. This'll be in my stash when I need it. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Ja, ok, så jeg må finne en river. Og en bru, så det er her borte da. Nei, det hjelper meg først.
One less machine. Another one down. Incoming. One less machine. one down.
Hey. 36.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Ja, det eneste huset der borte da.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Hvor langt skal det være vekk fra det tårnet, tror du? Ja, for når jeg gikk for langt bort hit, så fungerte jo ikke, da sluttet vel å virke.
Nope. I should find another spot. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Nå bare går jeg til gjetter ut. Ok, for her var det en bru før. Hva helt var den lyden? Vet du, kanskje det er fra den siden her, vet du.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm almost in the right... There it is!
Der, ja.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Ja, det är kult då. Det är en runes där nu, alltså så fint var det för liksom. Ja. Ja, for det er låst opp den, ja. Ja, for det ga liksom ikke noe mening hvis ikke det hadde vært i nærheten i det hele tatt. Så det måtte jo det. Da kan vi komme oss bort til der vi er.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Sør og vest for Corey. Ok, det var sør, ja, for var ikke det ja, ok, så den bruker bare én, ok. Jeg tror han brukte 2. Men det bedre, det.
Olvin to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to bear light.
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine? Nothing interesting.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Great. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Ah. Yeah, okay, merchants are now available. Yeah. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. Ja, det er greit å vite, for det er sånn som i Dying Light 2 nå, så har jeg jo tatt vare på en av hver ting, tilfelle det er noe. There are many types of merchants. Sitters, sell productive new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable... Ja, det er sikkert... healing potion i det. Poisonous, ja. Cook sells skin boosting food, ja. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit at new merchants whenever you encounter one.
Yeah, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Ja, da kan jeg
I
komme
should
opp.
see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Ja, for da er den her, tenker jeg.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Skal vi se. Fire hunter bow, warrior bow. Sharp. Nei, den var jo så rar. Eller er den bare kompakt? Men jeg må si heller ikke den der bedre. Sharp shot. Den er 50-25. Jeg kan kjøpe her, ja. Ja. Ja, 55. Ja, ok, så den er faktisk bedre på den ene i hvert fall. Ja, og for de her er alltid greit å selge uansett da. De er trygge å selge. Ja. Jeg har ikke noe rom, nei, sånn er det.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Sharpshot bows are powerful, highly accurate, long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when fired while moving and cannot be aimed by sliding. Okay.
When do you think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
Jeg vet ikke om jeg kan, skal vi se. Ja, for jeg kan jo ha den der.
I've heard of your adventures.
You just gonna...
Nei.
My armor can help.
Can't go to work with a broken hammer. Skal vi se, Halla, du er veldig heldig denne uka også, ja, det passet egentlig sykt bra, må jeg si, selv om det er ikke jeg som bestemmer det, men det passet utrolig bra i dag også. Så har vi lyst til kjedelig, og hvis jeg liksom hatt fri mandag til torsdag, så måtte de på jobb i dag, liksom ene dagen jeg ville være hjemme. Det passet bra, så jeg begynte litt før 9, tror jeg, eller? Ja, jeg tror jeg begynte litt før 9 i dag. Tror jeg det var. Ja, for det er 6 timer nå. Så. Nei, jeg synes det passer greit, ja. Ja, men dere kommer vel tilbake sterkere om... Ja, vi gjør det. Jeg har ikke snakket med Janne selv, men i forhold til hva de jobber sammen, så skal vi begynne på mandag. Jeg regner med alle her. I forhold til koronaen, så er vel alle bra igjen, så regner jeg med Jeg regner og håper med at Jan og Vera er friske igjen. Jeg har ikke snakket med noen av dem, så jeg vet ikke ennå, men det finner vi ut. Men jeg håper det, for nå er det greit, synes jeg. Nå har jeg vært hjemme i 2 uker, liksom, så... Eller 1,5 da. Men noen har vært hjemme i 2 uker, liksom, så nå er det greit, synes jeg. Det er greit å... komme seg på jobb og jobbe normalt igjen. Jeg har ikke hørt noe om vi, men det skulle ikke forundre meg at vi stenger 3 nå, at vi åpner fullt igjen. Så du har kanskje akkurat kommet hjem, du nå vel? Savner kanskje... Ja, man gjør litt det. Nei. Ja, den ble noe bort her, men jeg regner med å skrive at du nettopp hadde kommet hjem. Så det. Skal vi se. Se, er det Frame Horizon så langt? Ja, det er jeg. Utrolig fornøyd. Det er så å si det alt fra det første, bare plutselig til at de har gjort litt bedre enn så lenge. Nå er jeg liksom bare på en bitte lille delen her. Jeg jobber med å komme meg dit, for å så låse opp resten. Så det. Men det blir bra, det. Så det. Jeg skal bare ta... Da er vi tilbake. Skal vi se, jeg mapper større i dette spillet for... akkurat det ble jeg litt usikker på. Akkurat nå så ser det like stort ut i hvert fall. Hva den er like stor, for det andre... Jeg så... Jeg har ikke spilt det, men jeg så på YouTube her om... Jeg følger han... skulle begynne på DLC-en, og da visste han mappet... av det første. Det kan den være like svært. Så som for det første mappet var ganske svært, og så kan den faktisk være like stort. Men det er egentlig ikke så mye å si hvor stort det er, for du har jo alle dem campfire som er overalt, så så lenge jeg har nok til å fast-travele med dem, så selv om jeg er her, så kan jeg bare fast-travele bort et eller annet sted her, eller noe sånt, hvis jeg vil. Men jeg håper, jeg har ikke sett det ennå, men det er jo sånn du kan jo ta kontroll over visse maskiner da. Og en her så hadde jeg så lyst at det skulle være en som flyr, som du kunne styre. Men det var det ikke. Jeg håper så ille at det er det her. Det hadde vært så kult. Men vi får se. Jeg håper.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain says...
When I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well,
Here's the way up.
well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Ja, fordi nå er det vel... Ja, nå er det ditt... Jeg skal... Uff, 3, ok. Hvem var det? Det var en jeg ville ha... Ja, medicine... Ja, Carry More, det var en av dem jeg skulle ha. Åh, jeg vet ikke hvor jeg så... Ja, for det er jo ting som flyr, det var det igjen her nå, for jeg kunne jo skyte dem ned, men jeg kunne aldri ha kontroll over dem. Craft two traps and... Ja, ok. Den kan være fin å ha da. Ja, for den main er level 7. Jeg er nesten i 7 da.
Hey, I was a big deal in the claim, and don't you deny it!
Give it a rest, would you?
I will take whatever ale you recommend, please.
Change your mind about that brew?
It's to knock the game, but any tribe can
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvund go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvund?
Ha! Ulvund might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Ja, altså, for det er jo vei... Da kan jeg liksom ta den samme slengen. Nå er vi bue... Ja, ok, jeg hadde tatt det. Skal jeg ta den først da? Se hva det er for noe.
Meridian. Come on.
Over here. You still owe me 5 shards. Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Meal pit. Milpit tests your close quarter fighting skill against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit allow also you to practice your meal skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Tutorial challenge practice. Ok, jeg tar tutorial først da. Ok.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Some attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Turn back from that lazy brother of yours. Keep poking.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment. That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster. Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them.
Ignoring me again?
Yeah!
Hvordan vet jeg
You got a face like a thundercloud.
Best voice in all the gods.
Of course. Come on!
Empty heart.
What you looking at?
No, a light attack won't energize an enemy. Hit them with any heavy attack.
I could take her.
Why do you like the sound of my voice?
Yeah!
Talking.
More drink. It's high time you
Ja, men jeg bygger om, men hvordan ser jeg... Nå er den bygd opp. Der.
The savior of Meridian wins!
Okay. Wrong.
I am most certainly.
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Ja, nå tror jeg ikke jeg kan gjøre noe for det, for jeg har ikke låst opp det jeg trenger. Ok, jeg skal prøve challenge da.
Your mind. So let's hear it. Keep poking.
That's some fine gear you got there.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off. Energy doesn't last forever. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies.
Okay.
Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Ja. Ja, jeg tror det er ikke noe å gjøre nå, ja.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Mm.
Ho there! Hope to catch you soon!
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But
Coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
We got all the bristle.
Allerede 30 år begynte jeg å lure her. Gather... Ja. Ja, for det er sikkert den der, det.
Watch your back out here. Stomp's a dangerous place.
Canister will explode if I use a fire arrow on it.
Ja, for det er en charge horn, det er hornet jeg skal ha nå.
There's a horn. Got a horn.
Så jeg klarer å få... Åh!
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a little bit from that fang horn we're talking about.
Oh, let me see. Jeg tror jeg har mer horn enn det hun skulle ha nå, egentlig. Men det går bra.
Stuff for the stash. Ja, jeg rett her jeg skal jo.
Spot. Gotta move.
Gonna have to take it down to get a grip. Looks like a lance wound with scary rattlers.
Fanger. Fanger and rib. Ja, for så gather F, så er det sikkert jeg skal ta ressursene. Ha ressursene fra han da. Jeg har ikke noe sånn death from above, eller? Ja, for det er så fanger rib, så det må jo være... Den vil jeg ha.
tombstone. It's green.
Å, ja, ok. Ok. Det var ikke lurt, da.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
Men jeg vil vite hva som skjedde med... Om jeg tok den her borte eller ikke, da. Ja, for den her ble ikke tatt. Nei, det ble selvfølgelig ikke den tatt heller.
Frost ammo would work.
Ah, okay.
Should be able to harvest its rib now.
Ja, det var en til et eller annet sted. Jeg skal bort og ta det som ikke jeg fikk tatt i stad.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Ja, ok, det er den.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. use of this.
Jeg bare plukker med meg det jeg kan og det jeg ser, ja, altså. Det kommer sikkert før eller siden, så kommer det nyttig en eller annen gang. Jeg vet hva de gjør. Det er 559.
Be welcome, Outlander.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Okay, here's that. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to the long build up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spike must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor.
How about a blast flame? That would triple the ammo. Do you know how much blaze that would use? No way.
Åh! Jeg må slutte å ha den Ok, men hvordan er det jeg kaster den da? Ja, ok, jeg må equip den, ja, ok. Ja. Den kommer sikkert gått med en eller annen gang, tenker jeg. Jeg vil se. Jeg har vel 2 skills jeg kan bruke. Skal vi se. Ja, bla... Ok. Jeg er veldig spent på hvilken tool det er. Ok, jeg har lyst til å se om du har noe bra bue eller ikke. Ja, for siden jeg skal dit, så kan jeg liksom ta den der. Jeg bare finner den quest der igjen. Den var det, vet du.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Jeg vil se, og så skal jeg opp hit et eller annet sted. Ok, du hadde ingenting, du. Så her kan du oppgradere, ok, resource, ja. Så oppgraderer denne gang. Ja, det er som jeg sa i... Det er som jeg sa, det er bare å begynne å skyte alle dyr jeg ser, altså. Rett og slett. Jeg har ikke lyst til å gjøre så mye på dem egentlig, siden de er uncommon. Jeg vil ha rare og sånt, det. Jeg har 71 der, liksom.
Later.
Så ikke jeg en sånn... Og der er jeg, men så ikke jeg en sånn lilla en et eller annet sted også? Jeg mener jeg så en lilla, nei, men jeg gjorde kanskje ikke det.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback, where the falls. Check it out. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. I can get up in the stash later. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Jeg trodde jeg gikk bare different. Så jeg måtte ned uansett, ja.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. I think that there are some of our machines from Horzions. Just need to find them.
Var det bare to, eller? Ja, kom igjen da, kom igjen da. Selvfølgelig skal du stikke lenger inn da. Ja, så, ok, så det er...
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Selvfølgelig må jeg det. Jeg er litt skuffet at den trap-greia der fungerte jo ikke i det hele tatt da. Oh, you haven't used the outfit modification, ok. Ja, for det... skal vi se. Ja, nå har vi fått noen... Ja, nå har vi fått noen flere her, skal vi se. Ja, da kan vi ta den der. Ja, jeg har ikke låst opp på noen flere av dem, jeg. Ja, der er heller ikke låst opp. Men det kan jeg gjøre på neste da.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's the dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. Easier to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
I examined a note. Okay, I saw a note there.
It's addressed to Owen. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Owen must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Ja, for nå ser jeg at jeg skal tilbake til...
So Olvin was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Ja, for nå sier jeg at jeg skal tilbake dit, men det... da tar vi... jeg tror den. Ja. Kan vi ta den?
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Not looking good, folks.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things. Change rates.
Åh. Det er liksom to sånne, vet du, så er jeg nesten der. Ah, shit.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
I'll help you go.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Ja, jeg kan ta den tilbake, det tror jeg. Ja.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
defended the order bravely.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
Ja, da må jeg sikkert opp og hente den.
He will return. We must.
Vil jeg tro.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Du vet nesten at jeg plukker opp 99% av det jeg ser, derfor det står bare "send to your stash", for at jeg har for mye på meg. Wow.
Please, check on Savohar.
Ah, ok. Det var bare det du skulle si. Det var derfor ikke jeg fikk... Nei, det var der jeg prøvde meg i stad, tror jeg.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Ja, ok, så jeg kan nesten ikke gjøre sånn her, da.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
The jumping server is okay. Sånn, ja.
Useful for making dyes. Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Ja, gjør jeg det. Ok, det gikk greit.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars?
Det kan hende det er noen andre oppe sammen nå, ikke sant?
Getting closer.
Ja, der, ja. Det hadde vært så kult om du kunne faktisk overwrite en sånn en.
Find this in my stash later. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Ja, for noe sier meg at jeg skal... Noe sier meg at jeg skal bort... Ja, for jeg skal vel dit, så jeg skal bort dit. Hva skjer hvis jeg hopper ned i vannet her, da? Ja, sånn. Ok, det burde ikke være så han skulle snike seg bort litt. Jeg må ikke ta den ut. Selv om jeg kan hvis jeg vil, men... Bare venter til han der passer. Ok, hvor var campfiren da? Der oppe, ok.
Okay, I think I'm in the clear. There's Savohar. Pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? pigment would work well on armor.
Tenk hvor kult det hadde vært om du kan faktisk override en sånn en og flyr rundt den. Hadde det liksom skjedd, så tror jeg ikke jeg hadde brukt så mye fast travel loss. Hvem hadde trengt fast travel da, liksom når du kan følge med en sånn en rundt hvor du vil?
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Tenk hvor kult det har vært å ha en sånn en.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Ja, for dan kan han bare sånn her, ikke sant?
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You have to go through me, Finance Keeper's tough break.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Uff, jag kom till level 8. Face off. Är det face paint där? Okej. Är det var? Så man lär något nytt varje gång, vet du. Okej. Det får bara... ska vi se. Ja, vi ska ta med oss den där också. Jag tänker ta med den där. Får färdig den missionen där. Som basically vill jag tror jag bara gå bort och
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going.
Ja. Da fikk jeg jo ikke den likevel da. Ja, for jeg vet jeg må dit. Ja. Ja, vi kan jo ta det første, så jeg har 3. Weaponstammen da. Jeg har lyst til å ta den der bare for å se hva som skjer. Ja, you have unlocked your first value research, hold to equipped it, ja, ok. Okay. Ah ja, fordi nå når jeg får opp ja, det er 3, og så får jeg høyere level da. Ok, sånn er det, ok. Ja, det er vel egentlig bare å dra og ta main missionen nå, tror jeg. Ja, eller explore the runes greia da. Ja, det er vel liksom 50, så ganske mye XP da. Ellers er det, men jeg kan ta den før før vi kommer oss dit, så kan vi ta den. Men det tenker jeg vi begynner på i morgen. Jeg har holdt på nesten 8 timer. Ok, 7,5 da kanskje. Hvis det er 2 pausene, så jeg er meget fornøyd med hvor lenge jeg har holdt på i dag. Og så har vi jeg kunne jo selvfølgelig gått til den main mission greia i stad, men nå er jeg level 8, og den er vel level 7 hvis ikke jeg husker feil. Ja, jeg liker å være en level eller 2 over main mission altså. Så jeg gjør det, så sånn er det bare, så som sagt, jeg har ikke dårlig tid, så jeg tar min tid, og sånn er det. Så jeg tenker vi kjører opp på i morgen. Jeg vet ikke når jeg står opp ennå, men jeg kjenner meg selv litt, så jeg er sikkert oppe tidlig uansett. Så jeg tenker vi spiser frokost og dusjer og sånn, og så begynner vi, så er jeg i gang før 10 i hvert fall, det er jeg sikker på. Kanskje 9, jeg vet ikke, det er spørsmål når jeg står opp, men jeg er i gang før 10. Den er jeg sikker på. Og så holder vi på til rundt 2:30, tenker jeg, cirka. 2:30, og rundt der. Og så kjører vi på søndagen igjen. Da også blir det mye streaming, tenker jeg. Mye spilling. Da får vi kommet ordentlig i gang med det her. Så, ja. Jeg tror vi sier det, og så snakkes igjen i morgen tidlig, så ha det bra.